dude? Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What's up, fisherman? Fisherman, do you have any plans later today? Like 9:30 tonight? Folding? I got a friend that has 2 tickets to the Dan movie, but he can't go. Would you wanna go? It's at 9:30 tonight. No? Damn. Ads? Oh. We have a pretty stacked day, to be honest. Also, Deltarune is out today. What? Back from ads, welcome back. Deltarune is out today? Oh, we're starting off with Monster Hunter. As always. Not as always, but... What's up, Chubs? There's a new event that's live with a cat head. So we'll be hitting that. Something in between, and then roughly around 250 MST, we're gonna hit the Sony State of Play, which starts in 3 hours. So, truthfully, I don't think there's gonna be much. Sony's also got stuff on Friday at Summer's Game Fest. I don't think they're gonna show anything big today. Do we not have LOL W? What? There you go, Chubbs. Try that again. There we go. Oh, my model. There we go. I'm surprised how stacked this week is. So many, like, reveals and stuff going on. Between, like, today... There's not really anything tomorrow. Tomorrow's just like Switch release. Not much. But then Friday is like, when is the Games Fest on Friday? What time is it? It's also at 2 p.m. PT. Okay, so same time. So Friday, 3 p.m. MST, we'll be doing Games Fest.
Okay, see you later. Right.
Let's see if someone has it going already. Yeah.
Let's be on our way.
How you doing this morning, Chubbs? Give me my gun. Give me my gun. Bingo. Easy peasy.
Easy as always.
And that's how you do it quick. Hop in and steal it. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. Holy. Beeline ticket? Specimen? Nothing good. Let's check out, let's get this head.
How can I serve?
Here we go. Okay, so if we get two tickets per fight. Just need to do it 2 more times.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Right.
This shouldn't take long to do. It's... I should have used Lucky Ticket. Damn. Unless it doesn't let me in. If it doesn't let me in, we can... Damn. Alright. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen... On the first... On Canada Day. Either on Canada Day, or when we hit 150 followers... Mark says thanks. Hey, thank you. Either on Canada Day, or when we hit 150 followers, we'll do a 24-hour stream. We're 3 followers away, but whichever comes first, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, so we're not trying to trap them. Are you hitting that wound at all, man? I don't think you hit anything.
Nice work, Hunter.
It's a really small matrice. It's a nice sacred there. Also, there's less smoke today, chat, so depending on how the day goes, we might be able to go longer tonight. Or just have a stream later tonight. We'll see. 2 tickets away now.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Can we do a fight in 3 minutes? It's probably gonna stop halfway through. That's a good change. I'm waiting for the song to get to the one part, and then we'll switch it. There we go. Session was full. Oh, it's a manual accept. All right. Please. 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 Yes. Oh. Oh. There we go. I had a good sleep tonight, or last night. I feel good today. Are you wearing the Akuma stuff?
Let's get to it.
Why not? You're not. Okay. I need to play more of this. I need to finish out the ranged weapons. Thing's massive. Do I not have any other... I don't have any special ammo. Come on. There we go. Damn it. I'm gonna follow where his head went and I missed. Easy peasy. And this should be enough to get us the head now. Both of them. Easy. We don't need any parts from these, like Game-of-True parts anyway. But sport chip is oh! The full might of the sun has been unleashed. Hey, Waffle.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Can I please get a waffle?
Do you have any requests?
Yes.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
So this also gives layered armor.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
The furry has returned.
A
The beast
Watch
inside.
this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
We have to put it on. We gotta use it. We could do a little more of this.
Satisfied customer.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Let's try to craft at least one weapon. I think that's fair. Dragonite ore, we already have a bunch. Oh.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Fluffy eggs.
Would you like to trade something?
Ooh. Got some kind of
Goodbye.
special cloth. Oh wait, festival shares.
They said this was our share from the fire.
Just one?
Festival.
Alright. 7 seconds left. Damn. There we go. Alma, I don't think we have anything new for Alma. No. I didn't even check. I'm assuming there's no Palico equipment.
Do you have any requests?
Yeah, no. Where's the Chun-Li outfit?
Safe wanderings.
Chun-Li? That one? It's $8 for an outfit? I wonder which one gets bought more. Cammy or Chun-Li? Fishman, if you want to give me $8 right now, I'll buy it. But I'm not doing that. Both? You want me to pay $16 for 2 outfits? That is a Happy Meal. I can get some nuggets, a drink, and maybe some apple slices for 2 outfits. Give me $16 right now, and I'll do it. Both are bought more than the other? That doesn't make sense. Counterpoint, Alma. Ooh. Yeah, still. I need $8. Welcome in, Zof. I hope your day is going well. Value pack. It's just a free DLC. Truly, the only one I would probably buy would be some of this stuff. Like the layered armor for me. But even then, that's like... I'm not gonna... Like... $8
Okay, see you later.
when Alma isn't always on screen,
I heard
or in the middle of my screen. Yeah, use my last garlic. Sure. Studio Ghibli food looks it. Give me that. Okay. Our goal is to build at least one weapon. I think we need giant beaks and that's it. We could also... Dude, I would do a Zoshia fight. If I... if I didn't feel like it would just be a slog. Joji, die for you? I'm so good. Is it gonna load? Kiriko came out 2 years ago, and that's crazy to me. Feels like she's been out for way longer. Waiting. Oh. Dude. If I could make $3 just by posting a tweet, I'd be posting bait hourly.
I heard from the others.
Engagement bait? Hell yeah. Please. Send it.
Yes.
What's that one account On Twitter with the Danny Phantom profile picture. They have to be making bank. Surely.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Kira? Yeah. They gotta make so much money. People talk about slop. Ooh, gimmick Twitter accounts. Slobbering all over. Chair locked in and ready. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Kira won't miss. Oh, we got what we needed. What's up, Jonah? What was he looking at? Let's go, Bingle. Toadstool? Oh, Nitro. Come on. I'll go this way. Alyssa, why would you go there? Jonah, we have a big day today. What was that flying about? How did that not hit? We got this. Or at least a bit. Maybe a prophecy run? That's more just like based off how the day goes. Is that not a wound or something? I don't know how long the Sony thing will be. I'm thinking it's only going to be like maybe 15 minutes to half an hour. Like, I'm not expecting much. I'm not expecting it to be long. I'm also not expecting there to be like anything of use or like worthwhile. 40 minutes? Okay. Yeah, so then at 2:50, so in like 2-ish hours, we'll get ready for State of Play. And go from there. It should be good. Like, at worst, they show like one thing.
Trap set.
Do I have a trap? I don't have a trap. Okay.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
What do we think is going to be on there? Because 250 we'll set up, and then we'll make like a quick list of what we think will be there. I'm guessing probably no, like obviously nothing big. Sony stuff? Really? You think so? They might. That might be big. I don't think they're gonna announce any new games. They might give a trailer for like Last of Us. And like that one like animated or like the video game show.
Come on over. Do you have any requests?
But otherwise I don't think we need one Nuja and then we can craft that. Am I not able to? Damn, we need one Nuja certificate or a Gormagala claw. I'm thinking we'll probably get something, some Elden Ring thing, more than likely. That's my guess. Apart from that, probably not much. Maybe Deltarune? Like they tell us Deltarune on PlayStation. Kind of looks like for Silk Song, they might shadow drop it. Which that I think would be a fumble. But who knows? Silk Song Cope. Well, the Steam page keeps getting like updated in the background, right? There's not really a point to update the Steam page if you're not gonna release it. And the way they've been updating it, lines up kind of with how games previously have just kind of been shadow dropped. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like that. Kormagala. Oh. What do I even need from you? With a symbol? Dude, I don't want to fight a solo Gormagala. Are you kidding me? Probably gonna be full. Oh! Okay. If we get a Rip Claw, we're done today. You know? They're fighting Gore right now?
Rex, come. You had better be all right.
Oh!
Can't move.
I'm not. It's not safe here.
Frenzy. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Please, 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 please. Reload. No. All right. Dickhead. Switch ammo. Kino fainted. Oh, okay.
Check your sacred's
Come on. He's exhausted. Oh! Nice. Make him icy. Come on. Go down. I need to get out of here. Okay. This is going okay at the moment. We got him.
Next up, from here on out, it's do or die.
Nectoclaw? Can I get the thing? No, that's the gem. No, I need the claw. Oh no, that's not what I need. Oh. Man. Okay. Come on.
Impressive. Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here
Beast gem.
is made up for by an excellent assistant.
Salagonga.
We'll see it.
Blangonga. 2 beast gems? Man. Blango. Maybe I'll get the claw in the reward screen. Please. Oh, we got it. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I don't care about the rest of it. Oh, alright. Let's make that weapon. Redeem.
Right. I'm here if you need me.
Hello. Do you have any requests? Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
This is the light bow gun.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Okay, we've made a weapon now. Am I able to make the, no, it's just symbols still. Any check marks? So many bows. Like, I need so much Zoshia stuff. One more sinister cloth. Oh, I didn't get that. That's the... That's an event thing. Oh well.
Oh, good. Very good.
Let's see what that... I don't even know what that ammo... Like what it uses. Freeze, dragon, trank. Okay, so the same. Alright. Maybe what we do for each stream, we have it so where we craft one weapon and we do a dungeon run. Jonah, can you throw us in the Destiny category, please? We have a video to, or 2 videos to look at. If you're able to put us there. Thank you. No problem, Bob. Thank you. So Dado has... Our boy has some videos. Our boy. I say that like I know him. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. He goes over in depth a little more on some stuff. Um, he has a longer video we're not going to watch about answering questions, but he has one for the exotic armor and then one for the exotic weapons, and we're going to look at both of them. That's for the armor. Going over the... I think there's more armor than just this, but at least these 3 pieces will be in.
The following video has all dialogue and subtitles turned off to minimize story spoilers. Gameplay shown is from an early build of the Edge of Fate and is subject to change. Hello everyone, welcome back to another edition of I Played with New Exotics Before You, Nana Nana Boo Boo, where today we are going...
He should get a little more into how the pieces work instead of just like, you throw your hammer and you call it back like Thor. But
over the exotic armor that I got to play with at a preview event for the Edge of Fate expansion. I don't know if this is the only exotic armor coming in the expansion. I did not look at the collections tab, so it might be, it might not.
I think there's more.
Sure. Titans, we're going to start with you because you have what I think is the most hype exotic. Since the advent of the throwing hammer, there has been but one request for it: the ability to recall the hammer from the ground to your hand. Bungie has finally obliged via the Melis Panoplia.
he's using the shotgun hand cannon, by the way. If you see this and you wonder what he's using.
But it is not quite as simple as...
Okay. Just looking at it, Bungie likes to tease stuff that the community loves and wants to have back. I see the Black Armory logo right there. Just give us the stuff back, man. This is not fair. So this is staying the same. Masterworking and fusing. Okay. Lower tab. The screen has mostly stayed the same.
as just hitting a button and having it come back to you. First, you must become a Forge Master. You
It's a brawler-focused, melee-focused armor piece.
become a Forge Master by either picking up a Fire Sprite or getting 3 rapid solar kills. Keep in mind, this is with the exotic on. This is not an intrinsic thing within solar now. This is on the exotic. This is going to place the Forge Master buff on you, but it will not activate until you throw your hammer. After it is thrown, the timer will start to tick down from, I think it's a 12-second buff. So, after you throw your hammer, you will be able to recall it, but it needs to land on the ground or hit an enemy before you can do it. So if you throw that thing into Narnia, it is probably gone until your next cooldown.
Oh, no, wait.
But
It's a Grenadier-focused armor piece. But it's showing a boost to the melee because of the mod. Okay. I'm confused on how this works.
upon hitting an enemy, you will enable the ability to do a perfect recall. To perform a perfect recall, you will listen for a little like ding noise that happens shortly after hitting an enemy. It's the exact same timing every time. If you nail it, you're also going to trigger additional effects like AoE damage to anything around the hammer as it comes back to you, and you'll also extend the timer on Forge Master, which is what enables you to do the recall in the first place. If you chain together perfect recalls, you'll be able to keep this rolling for as long as there are enemies to hit and as long as you are throwing the hammer pretty often. You also appear to get a good amount of bonus tracking when you're a Forge Master, which makes super far away hits much easier to perform. This is a
What machine gun
really
is this?
fun effect. Hitting the perfect timing to cause some explosions is fun. It feels good to time it right. It feels good when it comes back to your hand. Everything about
Solar
this
machine gun.
experience feels pretty enjoyable. On the legendary world tier, when you get the engine rolling, the hammer can really put a dent into some tougher enemies out there. Like, I'm bopping these big targets in a couple of throws. Combine that with sunspots and the perfect recall explosion, and you can kill off groups of, clustered up enemies without too much issue. That being said, This is
Damn.
definitely not the most efficient way of killing stuff in the game if you are someone who cares about that. You gotta throw the hammer. You let it hit
It's the most
something.
fun, though.
You wait for the timing. You hit the timing. You wait for the hammer to come back to you. You throw it again. Rinse, repeat. Sometimes you get a big explosion with a lot of kills. Sometimes there's just not that much there, or it doesn't really connect. And there is a lot of stuff that you can do with that level of time investment. I don't see many worlds where continuously bonking something with a hammer and recalling it ends up being the top DPS option, although I'm certainly open to the idea, but I wasn't
A Thor
expecting
build.
it to do that, so that's okay. When I was grouped up in a team, two things happened. Number one, we were playing on an easier difficulty and things just died super fast, not really giving me the
No, Cactus, that is my boy. So Adorned, I think he's using the new Fusion and the new Pulse, is
time
that?
to
No,
enjoy
new machine
the
gun.
hammer experience. Or two, we were playing on a much
Yeah.
harder difficulty and nothing would die to my hammer. I will say that we had the difficulty turned up considerably here in this footage. Like the enemies are 40 or 50 levels above us.
Damn.
But at this level of difficulty, the hammer itself felt close to worthless
Yeah,
outside of the lowest
that would be Cactus
tiers
that died.
of enemies in Devil's Lair or the Whisper. The reason I have barely any footage of me throwing a hammer in these upper difficulty pieces of content is because I learned very quickly that it wasn't even close to worth it. Now, full
Yeah.
admission, I was playing Devil's Lair with no aspects or fragments equipped because they got unequipped, and I didn't realize it for a little while. But someone
Oh.
else was playing with all that stuff equipped, and they had a very similar experience. And I also ran a different piece of content with my aspects, and I had a very similar experience. So for now, I would advise some caution when running hammer in these super high tier pieces of content, and when the expansion's actually out, we can reevaluate.
I
As of
feel
this preview event, I would use this exotic in more solo environments or,
It's a-
mid-tier group content.
it's a fun
So
exotic.
that you could fully enjoy the experience. Legendary difficulty felt great, but as you climb, I imagine the appeal will start to wane a little bit, so we'll see. I'd also be stacking up a considerable amount of the melee stat, which is a whole other conversation that I have in another video, which is live probably right now as well. So go check out that video after this one, ltdstore.com. Warlocks.
that Titan one, being able to throw your hammer and recall it, if you can do it on Prismatic, which obviously you can because it's the throwing one, I think you can. If you can do it on Prismatic and cause a Thunderbolt to come down as you hit something, you are just Thor with a flaming hammer. That might help a little, but it does seem kind of like the fact that you get the bonuses when you get it back when you shoot something and they have a little flame bolt or something come off of them. I think that's what people are going to be more looking for. Can I select the right thing, please? Oh, thank you. Move me over. Because really, I don't see... Unless it created... I want to see a thing where it makes fire tornadoes that move. Like your little, flame vortexes, if they move around a little, or they're larger, I think that would be more useful. But just recalling it, if it doesn't have, if it doesn't leave a fire trail on its recall, it doesn't really seem worth it to use.
I would say that you got one of the better exotics that I got to play with. It's just maybe not as fun as a hammer that recalls to your hand. It is a Hellion-based exotic, so solar or prismatic, where your Hellion is improved. It deals more damage the farther it travels, and after 20 meters, which I got to easily determine thanks to the shooting range, it will explode and split into multiple projectiles, which also scorch. This exotic essentially gives you an automatic ignition machine without having to think too much. But as a result, there is not much in the way of interaction with this exotic. When you drop a rift, assuming you have Hellion equipped, you will spawn a Hellion, and it'll just be better. That's it. That's the whole thing. but it is quite noticeably better, especially in thanks to the ability to Scorch and the ability to do some AoE and provide some ignitions. You could also combine this with a new perk coming to the game called... oh, God. What was it? Burning Ambition.
Dealing sustained damage more quickly, scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch. Force. That's on... That was on one of the weapons that Mactix showed.
Which scorches already
I keep wanting to say
scorched
Maddox.
targets even more. Within Solar, you're going to want to hunt down for some Scorch-related, maybe Ignition-related fragments. I'm looking very intently at Singeing, I'm looking at Char, maybe even Blistering, Eruption, Ashes, Searing. There's a bit to work with here. I know we're not taking any sort of Radiant or Restoration stuff, but, like, we take that for literally everything, dude. Like, wow, Torches again. Wow, Solace, Benevolence, and Empyrean. What's this dude gonna think of next? Like, if you're gonna do that, just throw on Speaker's Sight and call it a day. Let's ignite some stuff. Let's scorch some stuff, you know? For Prismatic, something like Hellion and Feed the Void should net you 5 fragment slots in the test build. I only had 3. I don't know if that's intended or not. Seems kind of brutal if intended. But Prismatic only...
That was intended, however, it was fixed. For some reason, Bungie thought, oh, let's restrict builds even more. Prismatic? Dumb idea, because now it's been walked back before it's even put out yet. And now it's... When we got Prismatic, they were like, oh, one slot per artifact. That's dumb. No one's gonna like that. And now they decided, oh, let's just try that. And nobody liked it, and it's already been fixed. Sort of. It's had a soft revert. Change isn't even out yet, and they're already having to fix things because it's stupid. Which is good. It's better than it coming out and them having to do it. But it shouldn't have been done in the first place.
It has so many Ignition or Solar options, so you do need to spread your wings a little bit to pad out the rest of the build. This doesn't require any specific weapon types, technically speaking, but you're going to want some light and some dark damage, and you're going to be totally fine on the light damage. I'll keep it short and sweet for this one. Effective, but not really the most exciting. It is a set and forget style of exotic. It doesn't really require that much interaction, but some people like that, so they can just focus on their gameplay as much as possible. Hunters, you have an exotic similar in vibe to Titan in that it is kind of extra. Some of you might remember the Whirling Maelstrom build from a little while back with Sir Terracnes, the helmet. Well,
this one's going to be annoying in PvP.
Feels like the Whirling Maelstrom exotic. When you throw your Threaded Spike at a Tangle, you will activate the Tangle, and it will also bring a Tangle back to you if you catch the Threaded Spike. If you don't catch it, you'll just get a little more melee energy than usual. As you can imagine, this will enable you to have many Whirling Maelstroms active, like 2 or 3 at a single time, if not even more. You do need a little bit of setup for it, though. Remember that to spawn a Tangle, you need to kill a target affected by some kind of a strand debuff. But that can just be your Threaded Spike, in which you could then Gambler's Dodge to get it back, throwing it at the Tangle that you hopefully just spawned, activate a Maelstrom, get your melee, and a Tangle back, and then you throw that Tangle to activate another Maelstrom, and then you grapple over to it over and over for free grapple melees. I didn't get to mess around with this in the shooting range, so in terms of pure damage numbers, I don't have that for you.
Damn.
But what I do have are some comments on the practicality of doing all of this.
Holy
I
aim.
only used it in solo play because I just didn't get to play on a Hunter that much, and it did prove pretty effective. Although I couldn't optimize it 100% of the time because of my limited loadouts and my limited time. But, like I said, it is extra. There are a couple of steps to setting up this combo and all that, and you might end up doing a lot for your Maelstroms to just be nowhere near the enemy that you're trying to hit. But then other times, everything lines up perfectly, and you have like 2 or 3 Maelstroms on top of a big target while you're grapple melee spamming everything else, and it's amazing. I should also mention that the artifact, which will be our artifact for 6 months at a time, as opposed to the usual 3, will be featuring
Oh.
Strand somewhat heavily in addition to Solar and Stasis. So this exotic, on top of any
Okay. By the fact that it's focusing on stasis, I would think there's some kind of stasis armor thing then. At 3 S's. Surely there's an exotic something to tie into the stasis. That's not just the hand cannon. Because that's not even a full hand cannon, it's half of it. That's gotta be something more. The Titan one seems fun. Not as useful. The Warlock one is a set and forget, like you said. This one, for Hunter, seems to be the best exotic out of the 3. Just suspending, severing.
Any other Strand builds that you might have forgotten about may end up
Just
being pretty relevant for the
constant
Edge of Fate.
DPS. And in
That being said,
PvP,
you're going to be pretty locked in on Tangle-based fragments or just like generic ones. Thread of Fury might be in there, even though you can get your melee back somewhat reliably. Ascent, if you're doing grapple melee spamming. I could see Transmutation as some kind of a play if you're running with Warding. But remember that Warding is only 5 seconds on Woven Mail now. It has not been 10 for a while. Propagation also has some potential. Generation, always viable as well, although you shouldn't be using too many of your grapple charges because you're going to be hopefully grappling to Tangles, which does not cause your grenade cooldown to trigger. For solo play, this exotic is pretty fun. I did not try it in group play, but I'm guessing there might be a couple of similar pain points compared to the Titans exotic in that you do need a little bit of setup. The difference is that it's much easier to trigger a Tangle,
I wonder
and
if
you don't have to sit and watch your Maelstroms do damage. They just automatically do stuff. So it's probably going to be way better.
Devastator Mind.
That is
I wonder if you can do it on other people's Tangles. Because if you can have 3 Hunters with this, best case scenario, you get 9 Tangles whirling around. Worst case, 1 each. I guess worst case would be 0, but if you can, 3 people can do it at once, you have a better chance of spawning a Tangle and a whirling one. You could probably melt a boss pretty quick. I'm getting ideas.
is your exotic armor preview. All in all, I think these exotics will definitely have their moments when they shine. I think Warlock is probably the most usable overall in the widest range of activities, even if it is the most boring of the bunch. Titans, again, your exotic's fun, but we're going to need to do some cooking to see if we can get these gloves to be a bit better outside of a solo, low to mid-tier difficulty environment. And Hunters, whirling Maelstrom spam is pretty fun, and it's not too shabby for damage either, so I think there's plenty to work with there. Let me know what you're looking forward to messing around with, and now that you're done with...
Oh, hey, that's what we're about to see. Yeah, Warlock seems to be the best one just because it's... A jack of all trades is always better than something that's specific. That's why, like, I Have Another World was so good for so long. Like, yeah, there's better ones for better effects, but if you can just put something in and it's a buff that you don't gotta worry about, it's always better.
The following video has
Being brain dead is always better than actively using your brain.
all dialogue and subtitles turned off to minimize story spoilers. Gameplay shown is from an early build of the Edge of Fate and is subject to change. Hello and welcome back to I Used New Exotics Before You Did, where today we're going over a couple of the weapons that I used during the Edge of Fate preview event that I went to a few weeks ago. I have 3 other videos that I have released today. That is 4 total, so be sure to check out all of.
If you watched the VOD from yesterday, you can see the other 2 videos, and one from Mactix going over more of the legendary weapons.
My coverage, because it is a lot. New Land Beyond is one of the 3 exotic weapons that I had access to, but I've already put out my thoughts on that weapon as it is a pre-order bonus and thus available in the game right now. I did use it somewhat frequently in my gameplay, at least at higher tier difficulties, and I do think it held up pretty well. However, something that I would like to discuss in the future that kind of threw me off on whether or not this was like still good was the fact that we are getting a massive number crunch in the Edge of Fate. What this means is that Bungie is taking a lot of the numbers we currently have in the game, I'm focused on like power level and damage numbers for this example, and smushing them down all into much smaller numbers. Like our power floor is going from 1900 to 10.
That's crazy.
Starting at level 10. Our damage numbers are going from the thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands into double and triple digits with the occasional 4-digit number. Now, percentage-wise, everything is staying roughly the same. Like hand cannons are still going to 1 or 2 shot basic enemies, and pulses are going to 1 burst things, and none of that's changing. But the damage numbers themselves are, which is going to take some getting used to. So part of the reason I couldn't tell if this was still doing well was because I had no frame of reference for these new numbers. But again, that being said, it appears to be still doing pretty well as an endurance weapon. If you stay alive, this weapon will continue to grow in power, and it was performing pretty well in the things that I was doing. Next, we have the Void Scout Rifle 3rd iteration. 3rd iteration has a couple of effects. First, it fires shots in a spread formation, but if you aim the weapon, this spread closes in over a brief period of time, making it so all of the shots line up perfectly with each other. It's kind of like box breathing, where you aim for a brief time to get a benefit. If you hit a target with this charged up shot, it will mark them and dramatically increase the damage that the scout deals to that target for the duration of the mark, which is about 5 seconds. If you kill with this charged up shot, you will go invisible for a brief time. This gun also has a unique reload animation. Instead of reloading a normal magazine into the weapon, you vent heat out of the weapon, which restores individual shots. This weapon also very slowly restores its ammo over time whenever it's not in use. So, the power fantasy here is that you're some kind of long-distance sniper repositioning after every kill, which is preferably charged up so that it hits really hard. And in that respect, it does its job very well. A charged shot on most low-tier red bars was often a kill or very close to it in higher difficulty content, and then I indeed went invisible after getting a kill, allowing myself to reposition or get out of trouble. Charged shots on more healthy targets are basically mandatory, because follow-up shots hit for an insane amount of bonus damage, and it feels really good. And in the most ideal of conditions, even with the hefty reload, this thing could pump some damage out, as you're seeing in some of these examples here. However, the most ideal conditions are
Anti-barrier?
either point blank, so that you can full auto the weapon, which, as we'll discuss, is not always a good idea, or having a divinity. Although I'm not sure if the target marking interferes
Divinity
with
again?
the debuff of divinity just yet. That also assumes that this thing is even viable as a boss damage weapon. I won't count it out for now because I have, again, 0 frame of reference, but I'm very skeptical on the primary ammo DPS meta coming to fruition nowadays. Okay, so what about the negatives? Well, for starters, the reload, or the venting of the heat of the weapon, is painfully slow. It feels terrible. And I would highly recommend a
How long was that?
The reload, or
So,
the
he
venting of the heat
runs out of ammo at 431.
of the weapon is painfully slow. It feels terrible.
And he's done at 4... It's a 6-second reload? Holy. It's like 5 to 6 seconds. Oh no. There are ways to speed that up, but that's... Is it counted as a reload? I'm sure it counts as a reload in code, so it would probably speed up. That's 6 seconds? Eee.
And I would highly recommend a reload speed mod in your arms to help counter this. If you thought watching me reload my Zali's Bane was slow, wait until you vent the heat on this thing. Now, yes, it does slowly restore ammo over time, but that does not really help in the heat of battle too much. Next, using this weapon as a normal scout rifle in your average circumstance is probably one of the worst things that you can do with it. And the further you are from your target, the worse it performs if you're firing full auto. This is because if you don't charge the shot at all, your shots will be fully spread out, which
Why would you?
not everything is going to hit your target if you're firing from what is typically a normal scout rifle range. Not only that, but you are going to rip through your ammo really quickly. So your shots aren't hitting nearly as hard, and you're going to spend more time venting heat out of the weapon, which is already an incredibly long process. This is a weapon to be used in a very planned and methodical manner, which is to say that in group content, the easier the activity you're doing, the less value you are going to see out of this weapon. The game is simply too fast at lower difficulties for this thing to ever really be able to accomplish much. If you're using it how you're supposed to, then you're probably falling behind your teammates who are just thrashing everything in sight. And if you're using it like a normal scout rifle, you should just pick a normal scout rifle.
Just go with
However,
Graviton at that point.
It did prove useful in the much higher difficulties. In this Devil's Lair footage, where the enemies are either like 40 or 50 levels above us, things do not die as easily in this place, which makes those charged, methodical shots considerably more valuable. You'll be heavily damaging low-tier targets, if not outright killing them. The invisibility was really handy in Devil's Lair with how many enemies there are, and its single target damage on bigger enemies where you mark them was producing some of the higher DPS numbers I saw in the 2 days that I was there. So yeah, you gotta really play into the strengths of the weapon, otherwise you are going to be using a scout rifle that might just be worse than a randomly rolled scout rifle off of the ground. When used in ideal conditions, it can be pretty good
I'm getting
to outright really good in
Discord
terms
stuff
of
coming through.
damage output. Although again, with all of the stat crunches and the number crunches happening in the game, it's kind of tough to contextualize how good it is without more points of comparison. For what it's worth, I did some testing in the shooting range versus some machine guns, and the scout rifle was blowing them out of the water at close range. Although I have been told that the shooting range might still have some issues with damage numbers, and myself and a couple of other people found machine guns to be quite lacking in higher difficulty content, so there might be something going on there as well. Remember, this is not the final build of the expansion. Stuff is subject to change, and stuff is subject to being fixed. Anyway, moving on to the Graviton Spike, a hybrid arc stasis hand cannon. The point of this weapon is to overcharge the opposite element by landing precision hits and kills. So, if you're on the arc mode, you hit crits until the weapon's fully charged for stasis. Then it'll beep at you, you hold reload to switch to stasis, and now you're overcharged on stasis until you drain your stasis meter, which it'll drain a third of its energy every crit, so ideally you're hitting 3 boosted shots. The stasis boosted shots hit harder and spawn stasis crystals to the sides of your target.
Yeah.
Then, after 3 crits and or kills with the stasis side of the gun will overcharge to the arc side. It's going to beep at you, you switch it, and now your next crits will call down a bolt of lightning on the target. So the whole point is to switch constantly back and forth, arc, stasis, arc, stasis, arc, stasis, triggering the boosted effects over and over again.
The seesaw gun.
This is a craftable exotic that you will get later in the expansion, and it comes with 4 perks. I think they were rapid hit, subsistence, a new perk that boosts your gun stats based on the element of it that isn't elemental capacitor, and then what I think a lot of people will end up using, which is temporal alignment. This boosts the damage of the weapon when you overcharge both sides, and it'll refresh itself. So this should be on basically all of the time if you're using the weapon as it is designed to be used. It even gives you 3 shots in the mag when you switch modes, although I think you need to be overcharged for the ammo. I don't actually remember. I think this hand cannon is pretty fun, although the swapping back and forth can get a little tiresome. Plus, you have the downtime between the swaps. I think the main issue that I had with this weapon was that I had 0 build synergy with this weapon whatsoever. I was on Solar Titan trying out the new exotic gloves. The Warlock exotic is also for Solar or Prismatic. Hunter is Strand. The artifact this season is Solar, Strand, and Stasis themed. So at least you have half of the weapon in the artifact. Also, the weapon doesn't specifically say if the lightning bolts from the arc overcharge are technically bolt charge lightning strikes or if they're just nondescript lightning strikes, but they look and sound the exact same. So I hope
They would
there is some synergy there.
probably
on
be
the
bull
arc side
charge.
whenever we have some arc stuff going on. You also have some potential synergy with the perk Elemental Honing, which encourages you to use every element to get a damage buff. You got a 2-for-1 in here, so that's kind of nice. But my experience with the weapon was pure. No build crafting, not much artifact stuff, and despite all that, I still found the weapon pretty fun to use. It is really satisfying, triggering all of these powerful effects back to back. The zap, zap, zap of 3 lightning bolts, which are potentially destroying the stasis crystals you set up not 2 seconds ago. It's nice. Now, how practical or how viable is this weapon going to be? Hard to tell. I'm not too confident that it'll be some sort of meta-defining weapon based on a short time with the gun, but I do think it is at least a fun novelty. My testing in the shooting range wasn't super extensive, so I don't want to lean on those numbers too heavily at all. Those are the 3 weapons, and kind of 2 weapons, that I got to play with during my time at Bungie. I intentionally do not look at the collections tab at these events, so I don't know what else is coming, but Bungie did say that, quote, these are the exotics we are showing today, end quote, which usually means it's not everything that's coming. I'm sure there's going to be a raid exotic, so like maybe 1 or 2 more things at the least. If you enjoyed this video, why don't you go check out the exotic armor video
It's
next
probably-
that I launched alongside this one.
Oh,
Or
we already
maybe
watched that.
The portal update or the stats update videos. I got a lot. Go watch it. Thanks for watching this one.
We already watched that as well. Here's the video for that as well. I'm gonna assume, as we go back to this tab, there's probably 2 to 3 more exotic weapons, and then for armor, it's probably like another, I don't know, 2 or 3 exotics for the armor. The only one that seems kind of viable from the 2 they showed that were new. Charging your shots seems like it'd be better for bosses than the hand cannon. But for CC, I don't think it'd be very good. If you're not supposed to use it like how a normal scout rifle is used, I don't know how you're supposed to use it. And if you're... The hand cannon is obviously better for, like, crowd control. Just because you're spawning stasis crystals just to explode the crystals. That's the whole point of that gun, is to AoE things. That's probably not good for boss damage, unless it also works on precision hits. I don't think Datto said that either of them specifically need kills. So maybe they both work on precision and you can just do that on a boss, but... Depending on the weapon mods and the artifact, I doubt you're going to be using that hand cannon for boss damage. Is he gonna let us in? State of play. Do we watch the state of play on Twitch or do we watch it on YouTube? What are we thinking? YouTube probably would be better, I think. Whichever one doesn't start bugging out. The Twitch one 100% is going to bug out. That's just how it is. Ad-free on YouTube? True. Hopefully. Stick on our Warlock. We did Arc yesterday. What subclass do we try? Next one would be Strand. Lodo cannot be fully equipped. Let's do Strand. Strand, I don't know if I could run on my own, so we'll do a match made. I want to see how other people do it. How quick it goes. If I can do a solo one in like 20 minutes, surely 3 people, we can do it in 10. Surely. So we'll probably hit... There's already like 20,000 people waiting. Why did I just unlock? Okay.
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come back. You're killing me, Three Eyes.
I would love to kill you.
They love
You
each
ask
other.
A question of pure potential. Death is intrinsic to the answer.
So that timer takes us to 4 minutes before the event starts. Nope, that's the light one. There you go. There he is. There's the boy. They're learning. Make sure they get up. I don't know where he's going, but alright. Oh, okay. Guess we're starting it. What? Okay. I was just coming to get you. Alright. Okay. Let me grab. No, we need dark modes, guys. Dude. Please get the dark modes. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh. Are you serious? Dude. They're all light motes? I don't think they know how to generate light versus dark. Yeah, I got... Stark motes. Oh, right. Please. Just lay into him. Lay into him. Relentless? That's... Hair and Headseeker? Eh. Still just taking my tangles? Alright. Stick. Hello? Let me charge this. Get that going. Alright. How did I get killed by a hobgoblin? On the inside? They're all dead. Unless it just didn't explode. Nice. Let me in. Hello? Okay. I'll stay in the center, I'll just kill things. Another dark. Nice. JH. Alright. And dark again. Crazy. What are you doing? You don't shoot the... Please. Get it in the center. Get in the center. Oh, light motes. Nice. Nice, nice. Got an hour. Please tell me you didn't just die. Light motes. Nice hammer. Ah, we could have gotten him. You gotta stop taking my tangles, man. Prosecutor. Strand's not bad for the boss damage, but for an ultimate, or like super, it doesn't really do much on some of these guys. Oh. Okay, dude. Are you serious? Dude. And I'm back here because of that. How do you know the pathing for this, but you don't know how to spawn the moats? Okay, pull me through. Come on. Yeah. Boss time. 56 minutes. Alright. You couldn't wait? It'd always be hunters. Where is... Alright, you got it. Alright. Nice, you got a dark moat. Okay, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. We're on Explorer, you don't gotta kill everything for score. Oh. Come on. Oh. Come on. Here, I'll let you light, dark, light. He's low. Spawn the little ones. There we go. We need dark. I'll pick up the light so it doesn't ruin your stack. There you go, dark modes. Go grab them. I have no heavy, but that's okay. Just get over here. Yeah. Yeah. Really? You hit the wall instead? Alright. I don't know why you're going for me. Okay. Three phase, not bad. Yeah, thanks for doing that. That's it. Okay, now we just need dark motes. So just get dark motes. Go get your motes. Don't worry about it, dude. Just come over here. You serious? Whiffed him just like that? Oh. Oh, I got more ammo, at least. Fuck. Dude, if you died, you're just gonna have to respawn. Lay into him. Lay into him. Yes.
The Nine have spoken. Their answer is complete.
Where's the horse?
You learn nothing.
I wouldn't say that. Clearly, the Nine pass no judgment on dark or light, and they love passing judgment. Trust. That means in their eyes, the two are the same.
Zavala will disagree.
Alright. This is also bugged? And they don't give me a commendation? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. 2 blue ones? Ooh. Okay, what do we get? Oh, we got that. I don't know why I got that now. On advanced or higher? For a random nightfall weapon? You can probably do that in 43 minutes, right? On advanced or higher? So just do a nightfall? Alright. Sunless cell? Hey. We'll watch the YouTube state of play. It's ready in 46 minutes. So, gives us time to set up.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Zivu Aroth's hive come to bring the war to them.
Eh. Went the wrong way. Oh well. Can I get in? There we go. Sorry, I needed that. Okay, dude, you're just standing there. Come on.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Zivor Raph's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Why did I get stuck? That guy must be new. Okay. I didn't even have a chance. Hey, don't stand there. Okay. Come on. Go down, Terra. Okay, he's... Come on. There we go. That's my build and work. Perfect. Oh, you have the prophecy ghost. Okay.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Alright, creep.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
I would love some help over here. Or, you know, don't. That works too. Oh. Holy effects.
taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. By the relic of a brother's sword, Zebu Aroth would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
I mean, does it matter? Or I'm gonna kill him anyway. Dude, don't... Can you not walk in front of me? Not the AI DJ? What do you mean not the AI DJ? Fisherman, he's been playing like this all day for the past like few weeks.
For now we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Plug one! Bleh. I haven't been at my PC to notice. Deltarune's so damn good. Tell me about it, Jonah. How good is it? Explain it to me. Okay. Not giving out commendations? Alright. I already need to replay it 2 times. Have you beat it already? It's peak for the 3rd chapter? Okay, I was gonna say, like, damn. You move fast. Ooh, it's smelly in here? That's what... Keister? I'm just waiting. I'm counting down the minutes. Oh. Weapon ornament? Ooh, oh, that's the wrong... What scene was that? Give me that. Give me the wizard outfit. Ooh. How are you doing today, Keister? Meester Keister? I have to replay for my pacifist run because I missed stuff, and then I have to replay for my genocide run. Oh, doing alright? Nice. New Prometheus lens ornament. $25 chat. Easter, do you got any guesses for what's gonna be at the state of play today? Bloodborne port. Okay. Games. Fisherman, I'm... Oh, wanna get you, Fisherman? I'm thinking maybe we'll get a trailer for that Elden Ring movie, or just like a little teaser. And like something for the Last of Us show. My guess is. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot. Get me what? These hands. Cringe? Yeah.
Checking, checking, checking. Transferred.
Phoenix Protocol? Oh no. I'm looking at the Void stream, playing it, and he's just chilling there with Jonah hopping between two different chats to moderate.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Barely. There's not really much to moderate.
Good to have you back.
It is what it is. Well, we gotta plug one, so. Mr. Saxo meat. I give you something to moderate, don't worry. Ooh.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Tempting. Dude, we're going back to the Plague Lands in Destiny and stuff.
Right now.
I'm thinking maybe we'll get like a Destiny trailer. Just because the new expansion comes out in 40 days. Reconstruction Kickstart?
Okay, here goes.
Money can't buy everything.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
It's like the worst combination, probably. But it's a plug one, so we'll use it.
Let's see
Move
what we've
like
got
a
for
freak,
each other.
Mr. Sexo Meat. A bond and a... Oh, you're giving me trash for free? How kind of you?
I have
patrol duty today.
Oh. Hawthorne's almost got something for me. $20. Like a freak, Mr. Sex will meet. Resounding. Maybe I do more Gambit.
You and me, we
Not a
know
late night Gambit run. Just make me want to hate myself the whole time. Yippee.
Hello again. It's yours.
Oh.
I'm
Wait, how many of
here.
these have I completed?
Welcome back.
Vanguard Ops and oh, solar damage. Are there any helmets I want? I'm kind of just stockpiling stuff. Eh. Wait, Trials is out now. Wonder if the new armor is worth trying. Spacewalker boots. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. I'll take it. For bonds? That one's not bad, it's just like a basic one. Eh. Eh. Wait, it said I had 2 out of 1. What? That one with the backpack is nice. If the bone was shaderable, or like, if I could change the color of it, what would be beak? but it ain't. Give me that. Oh, you, Ada.
You know where to find me.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
I am
Weird?
continuously
What do you mean
fascinated by
weird?
the choices you Guardians make when molding your synthweave. Such
About Keister? The 10-minute delayed reaction? Okay. Resume? Keister? I'm gonna show something scary on screen. Okay, if you want, I can send it to you later. Are you ready? Boom. What's up, girl? What's up? Oh, this. Oh, wait. And 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ah! No job application. Oh no. Well. Yeah, okay. Also, I didn't mention it before. I've color coded the things. Reactions will have a blue background. Everything else will have the red background. So we have 10 minutes. I bring the timer. 10-minute timer. Is there a way I can add like a background? Can I add a um I add like, oh, there we go. Make it a 75% background. Okay. So what do we think? What are our top predictions for for this? I'm thinking only shows. There could be like maybe a new game. Again, I don't think there's going to be anything big shown at this one. It's probably just going to be like, oh, at least 3 games. I think that's fair. If it's a Sony app about game tech specs, they do that. Yeah. I don't know. I got a feeling it's going to be kind of boring. 40 minutes? Rhett isn't streaming it. True. It's going to be like Silksong, Deltarune, Elden Ring 3, Elden Ring the movie, Last of Us 3, like God of War, a new one. It's just going to be everything that is like big major news, and he's not going to see any of it live. It's going to be horrible for him. He's going to be missing out. Oh no, I think... So I guess on Friday would be more of like... What is it? gonna be shown, you know? Friday, it's probably just gonna be... I don't think their time spot on Friday is very big. I think it's only like... Out of the whole thing on Friday, that's like... I think it's 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. I doubt they're gonna have much. So maybe like, it's probably where anything would be shown. Silk Runeborn too. Ooh. Maybe I can find the, there was a graphic showing who was going to be at the summer game event for companies. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, Day of the Devs after Game Fest. Um, is it on Twitter maybe? Might be on Twitter. It's probably on Twitter. It's always on Twitter. Dude, all my homies hate Twitter. Oh, and the Oilers play tonight? Oh, it's big. Summer Game Fest. Here we go. Here's the picture. Okay. Directions this way. I just have this in the background. Take a look at this, chat. This is for round 1, right? I don't know why it's so low res. 1047, 2K, 505. Let me see if I can get just like a better resolution. Like it's... There you go. Look at this. That's gonna be insane. Look at this. 1047, 2K, 505, amazing season, Amazon Games, Annapurna, Atari? What does Atari have? Bandai Namco, Bellring, Blumhouse, Capcom, CD Projekt Red, Coffee Stain. Coffee Stain is like, Rock and Stone, Deep Rock, Galactic. Day of the Devs, Devolver, Digital Extremes, .emu, Dreamhaven, Embark, Enhance, Epic Games, Focus Entertainment, Frontier, Funcom, I'm 8-Bit, IOI, Kakao, Kinetic, Kuro, Level Infinite, Magic the Gathering, Megabit, MetaQuest, like... Niantic? What is Niantic gonna show? Pokemon Go 2? Playside, Playstack, PlayStation. I would get those confused if I was in my 80s. Razer, Sega, new Sonic coming out maybe, Square Enix, Steam. What is Steam showing off? What if we get... Dude, imagine Silk Song, Deltarune, Half-Life. Coming in, Supermassive Games, Techland, Xbox, Xsola. And this is round 1? Because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 54, 55, 56, 57. Almost 60 companies, round 1. Crazy. There's not going to be anything for the rest of us. It's like Niantic isn't usually listed unless they have something big. I think the last time they were listed was when Monster Hunter Go came out. Or like the Monster Hunter walk around game was coming. What is that? Oh, okay. I just had loud sounds start playing. Yeah, put that on. So I'm thinking everyone's going to be competing for something. Right? Dwarven oil, I don't care about. Cooking? Oh no. A moonstone? No. 2 minutes. It's not actually 2 minutes, it's like 7, but provisioning, I don't need to store any of those. I'll store that. Bank space is almost full. Yeah. I don't have enough for that upgrade. Oh no. 1 minute 30. Ooh-wee. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. That way we get an hour without, like, we get an hour of time ad free. Because I really don't want to have ads come in halfway through, like, the presentation. So once I train this horse, I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? Train this horse. Hello. Boom. Alright. What is this? Reactions display, YouTube. State of play. Here, let me fix that. Game should close any second now. Okay. Data play. It starts in 5 minutes. Here is 3 minutes of ads. Oh, so Right after. Go get food, use the bathroom, do what you need to do. Edge reveal. Oh, edging. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, chat. I will be right back. Oh, a minute 40. Oh, chat, we're there. Almost there. Here we go. Here, let me... I'm gonna... I don't know how loud stuff will be, so I'll change the volume if need be. Or if needed. Oh. 1 minute left. I'll turn it down to like here. If it's too quiet or something, let me know. Oh, what's up, Sai? Welcome on in. Oh. Oh, we just starting. Okay. Program contains mature content. I'm immediately confused.
Emotion running through our veins. Heartbeat. Love is making waves. Emotion.
What is that?
Through our veins. Heartbeat. Love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away. I'm facing my fears.
Tetris? Oh. Ooh, wait.
Emotion running through our veins.
Lumens.
Love is making waves.
Fall, okay. Oh, it's VR.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、PlayStation 5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、
Can you loudly announce it? Yes.
ただのパズルゲームではありません。夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Well, thank you. And then it ends right there. It was just showing off one game. I guess PlayStation does have games, just on VR.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality.
What?
With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI,
What?
we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
No, this has to be like in-game stuff. That's not a PlayStation thing. Yeah, okay.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
PlayStation's not having generative AI.
There you are. All better.
Ew, a child. Capcom. Oh.
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me.
Oh.
I think I can help.
Another found family PlayStation game? No way.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Pragmata? Pragmata?
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Very sorry. Oh. 26? This was supposed to come out 22? Oh no. Chat, can I get that Tokyo Ghoul XDD?
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is
What is
actually
this?
Canadian. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Curry time.
Huh? Romeo! Romeo! Stay
Oh.
with me. I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Chat, I'm scared.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Alright, art direction's gone. Dude, I immediately don't care. It's a Souls-like. Why do games have such a cool art style for part of a trailer, and then it's like either top-down pixel or generic slasher?
26. Maybe.
Huh?
Maybe?
That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
こんにちは。グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作、ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。
Grasshopper?
いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオが、ロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していく、そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけど、おめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
サクコ、どこ行くの？
Oh,
こっち通るの
this is that
珍しいね。
Silent Hill one.
今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。
We just need genre engines, like an engine specifically to a genre. Ooh.
悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変。俺もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いやひなこ。
All right.
いいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
Oh.
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって。
This is just kind of. That is Silent Hill, yeah.
The castle has been sighted again. The church's orders are
excellent. Oh, I wonder what this is.
Must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The demon lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
It's a cool cutscene. Side scroller. French, yeah. Like, I like the art style it shows in the first person, but you miss out on so much of it when it's a side scroller.
Tonight, we start our mission. So you've come, talked of
Yeah.
the church, right into the palm of my hand.
I don't know who that is.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
Digimon?
You've somehow
Wait.
been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our
Now
ultimate
hold
mission
on.
is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who?
Persona Digimon?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
Holy.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
Yeah. It's rough, Pineapple.
The World Tree has been attacked.
It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the future!
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
Okay. October. Coming to PS5. Now will it stay there? Square Enix. Oh.
Oh, Father, abandon not your way with children of Ivalice,
Chocobo.
but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Okay. Tactics.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
That looks all right.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches
PS4.
on PS5 and PS4 September 30th.
They still make
and
games
will
for
be available
PS4?
for pre-order later today.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
Oh.
Just normal. Bad.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other.
I want Rhett to
which
play
is
this
easier
so
said
bad.
than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock up. Oh no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5.
It's made by the same guy that made Quap. It's a Bennett Foddy game.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore.
Wait.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
Okay, would the paper plane not be a bird?
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
That's close.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants.
Anything good yet?
Pre-orders begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man.
What's that, Matney?
Early unlockable character.
Like, there's a Digimon Persona game?
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
It is Mario Golf.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
We saw this last
From
time.
the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st.
I've seen nothing
for
that I
PS5
want to play.
and PS4.
Why are they still making games for the PS4?
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience. Where
I
you
thought they
must
cut that
carefully
off like a
plan
while
your
ago.
ascent up a deadly mountain.
They showed this last time too.
Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb. You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today. That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's no way that's
we knew
it.
pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
It's only been 20 minutes.
The most rewarding.
That's Mortal Kombat font.
People react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat. Fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Flawless victory.
So that's the Atari. That's probably what Atari's gonna show tomorrow, or on Friday. Is the retro games. Oh, a fighting board. That's cool, I guess. $800. That is not going to be cheap. What is it? Oh.
No, he's close. Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this? It's a revolution. All right, Commander.
Baby.
Take this. Here comes another one.
You won't get away from me.
Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh. Adapted. Oh, is there PvP? Odd. Okay.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Oh, it's gonna be another Souls game, isn't it? Like a Souls-like.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
It does. Oh, it's Neo? Neo 3. Alright.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
Cool.
皆さんこんにちは、チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「ニオ3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
It seems cool, but it also seems like 3 other games I've seen from Sony.
No one knows how old the city really is.
VR? Oh.
I've ever known.
Like, these would hit better, and I'd be more interested if I didn't see 12 of them every time Sony has a showcase.
I was raised in this city's shadow.
It's either like feudal Japan or medieval, and it's always the Souls-like or something. Like, you got a shtick, I get it, but Little deviation ain't bad.
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
So like, just feels like everyone's pumping it out.
Uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
I get there's trends like every once in a while, but like
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker.
at some point it's just detrimental.
Damn it! It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
The guy.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elland, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Marauders! This is our new recruit! Please, help me. Get down!
Tidewalkers,
What's up,
can
Sable?
you help us?
This seems interesting. I don't know.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Duce, the game director of Astrobot.
Oh,
It's a
Astrobot.
pleasure to be back today to share more news with you.
Dropped your
For the
phone
last
and it
few
shattered.
months, It has been in the
Damn.
world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year,
That's cool. Is it like you just replace the screen type thing, or is your phone like bricked? Totally. That's
I am pleased to
unfortunate.
announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise.
Not working at all?
And
Damn.
finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh.
He told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear. No old man just got a ship. Memories go, memories stay. We're chasing the sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This looks actually interesting. Oh, dragons. Okay. Why'd you never reverse engram? Great question. ADK. Fisherman. Sea remnants. Oh. This again. More journey stuff. These games are always good. They're chill. Weast is probably going to be all over this. August 19th. Comes out soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC.
We're at the end of the showcase, I think, because they're speedrunning games.
FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock and
Firebreak, yeah.
Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup.
Oh?
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years
Iowa.
old.
Amazon.
Started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody
James
knows
Bond.
what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Why is he so young?
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
He does.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
I mean, it's like a Hitman style game, but James Bond.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Looks good. Now, is it only on PlayStation?
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
They did, yeah.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Flight. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Given how highly I've seen IOI talk about James Bond stuff, it's in good hands. Oh.
You're still with me?
Yeah. They're doing... They put a lot of detail in this stuff. But like meaningful detail, not just... July? Oh. Different art style. Marvel? What? Is that a Gundam Iron Man? Oh, it's a fighting game. Oh. Wait, maybe? New Marvel vs. Capcom? Just without Capcom? Why does Doom have a gun? Dude, if there's a... .4v4. The Void's probably gonna go crazy with this. Oh, they're using the new Ghost Rider too, not the old one. They're using Reyes. PS5 and PC. Okay. Oh. Wait. Pause.
PlayStation の友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、
Japan?
何のこっちゃと思って
Locked in immediately.
なんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
Oh.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere.
These designs look
and that's
great.
What you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Now give me the Marvel anime.
なんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car, mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take
and they got Spider-Man's eyes correct.
And say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform?
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When ARC looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the game.
Why is there a dinosaur?
Adding in that, what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4
What has Arc System done before?
的なところにチャレンジしている中で、4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just
they do
the
Guilty
leader
Gear.
and 3
Okay,
assists,
yeah.
or you can
That makes
tag
sense.
in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、
Keep announcing new
キャラクタ
characters?
ー以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
It's making a Marvel game is just free money for a company. You don't have to spend as much time cooking up a character, and you can just pull one from the comics. And that's it. Okay, so
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
arm fall off boy. Ooh. So there's like 3 of those I'm interested in. Like James Bond, I guess 4. James Bond, Digimon, that like pirate one, and Marvel are like the only ones that seem kind of interesting. That's all they showed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. These are the ones they're banking on? Oh no. Oh, more. Okay. That's it. That's the end. Why are the knights invisible? Or invincible? Great question. What do we think, chat? How was that? That feels kind of It was, yeah, it was alright. It was... Let's see what's trending. Up. I can see, like, maybe, I don't know. I know that Blumhouse has a Phasmophobia movie in production, so maybe that'll be shown off on Friday. But I'm kind of disappointed. Not disappointed. It was, yeah. My expectations were met. This is what I expected from PlayStation. Yeah, it could have been worse. I see a lot of people coping for that Wolverine game, and then that's not going to get shown at the State of Play. Wolverine's going to be on Friday, if it is. So tomorrow is the Switch 2 launch. I don't have a Switch 2, so not going to be doing that. Friday, on the 6th, is the Summer's Game Fest. And then on the 8th, on Sunday, is the Xbox Showcase. So it's probably going to be an Outer Worlds 2, maybe something from Bethesda with the Fallout show and like some of their other projects. Supposedly there's a Fallout 3 remaster that's coming in the same style as Oblivion. Maybe something with Elder Scrolls 6, but that's cope. Unless something is shadow dropped tomorrow, we have nothing to look forward to till Friday. We're never getting ES6. I gotta hope, man. I gotta cope. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky had another big update today. Actually, there are two big things. First off, Monster Hunter is letting the community design, like, you can design a weapon for Monster Hunter, and the community will vote on it to be in the game. Why did it sense... It tagged the ret Schizo emo. But that's been typed like before. What? Okay. Cyanide, Jonah, I think you two should submit something. Imagine imagine on your resume applying anywhere, hey, I designed a weapon for Monster Hunter, and pull it up in the game for them to see. Capcom approved my design. Now what? Grand prize, 1 winner hunter weapon design. 8 winners, your name will be listed in the staff roll. You would be in the credits of Monster Hunter Wild. Why is there such a difficulty cliff? There's so much to explain with that. I'm gonna be honest, Pineapple, there's a lot. No Man's Sky had new stuff. Every time I see No Man's Sky put out an update, it's like, oh yeah, here's a section that another game would charge you $10 for. Here it is for free. Spire was easier than Prophecy and Ghosts are, yeah. So Spire was made intentionally to be mechanic heavy instead of, or mechanically difficult instead of like ads. Ghosts was made around the water mechanic and just trying to swarm the player. And Prophecy was the first kind of real dungeon. Like, you had other dungeons, and like the Dreaming City and stuff, but Prophecy was like the first one to start the kind of trend they've been continuing with for dungeons now. So, Prophecy was the blueprint. Ghosts is the one people don't like. I think is the one people don't like the most. And then Spire was just meant to be like... Spire came out right before Lightfall, so it was kind of just meant to be more of a lore piece than something. So it's just kind of... That's about it. Looking through stuff, I'm not seeing anything else. $2026 though, it's gonna be stacked. People are mixed on the James Bond design, which is fair because he's a younger look. I don't know. Is Rhett going live today? At all? Oh, he is live. Okay. Here. We'll raid over to Rhett. Alright, chat. I'll see y'all later tonight or tomorrow. Hope you have a wonderful time. Go have fun in Rhett's chat. He's going over stuff again, so if you want to see it again, go support him. He's good. I'll see y'all tomorrow.